Hey, Savish. Okay, so today I have to actually work on my own house. I've I've just moved. I moved from plot 52 to plot 26, and I'm already unsure if I want to stay here. I like what I've done here with the goblin tropical vibe, but what about when they introduce midnight housing? Is the beach going to suit the Blood Elf aesthetic? I'm not sure it is. So I have to make a decision. Do I move to another spot, knowing that later on I'm getting Blood Elf housing at midnight, or do I stay here? Because one spot I am thinking about is this one here. At the moment, the untaken spots in my guild are still available. This one's kind of cool. You get a view of the tropical area, but you've still got these sort of white bark trees with the golden leaves here. I might end up just taking this spot. It's kind of best of both worlds because the rickety outside really works for goblin vibes. Of course, it does mean I'm sharing this with who owns this. Jaxissy. I wonder if Jaxissy would be okay with a neighbor. Do I prefer the Horde neighborhood or the Alliance? I think Razorwind Shores is much better. I think it's got so much more to offer. But the Alliance neighborhood is great for two things. The Alliance neighborhood is great if you're Forsaken, because I don't care. People can say, oh, well, it's Darkshore or whatever that Alliance area is, but it's the Forsaken neighborhood, let's face it. And also the Alliance neighborhood is great for templates because the green trees and grass is a great backdrop for pretty much anything. See, now this was my old plot 52. And my problem with this area, as beautiful as this plot is I don't like the change in atmosphere. Although it does have this amazing deck, this waterfall view. I think I'm gonna have to move to that other plot. And if I do, how do you still have the dragon riding UI? Well, I think it's an add-on, Dragon Rider. Yeah, by Keyboard Turn. Keyboard Turn does a lot of great add-ons, and I installed Dragon Rider because it's got this speed bar on it. Yeah, and I think that still provides the UI. I mean, I could probably turn it off if I wanted to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move here. The problem is I have to completely redesign my house if I do move here. But what the hell, let me pull the trigger. See, my house is facing a really weird way now. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I gotta let this cat out. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Can we move as many times as we want? Yes, but you need available plots. I think Like my other guild, there's no more available spots in the first phase. If I wanted to move again, I'd have to move to a second phase, and I don't want to. So with the other guild, I gotta stick where I am. Oh, I've got to move this whole thing around. Okay. Let's do the house itself first. Which way should the house face? No. I mean, I guess I could have my house facing inwards like this. It does still kind of work, because there's my viewing platform. No, that's not right. I think most of the plots are really good. Blizzard have done a really good job. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I did 2 videos, one for Razorwind Shores, one for Founders Point, about the plots and why each one is special. And there's only 1 or 2 plots where I was like, okay, I'm really struggling to find something good to say about this one. But with Razorwind Shores, you know, this is one of the reasons why I've been moving around so much, is because Razorwind Shores is amazing. There's so much variety. There's so much, every plot has so much going for it. And the biomes are all different. Whereas Founders Point is just farmland. And like, you know, it's boring. How many times can you look at green trees and green grass and farms? But I mean, it is very fantasy, I suppose. Okay. I think I'm going to completely start over here because it's just easier. Let's just start from scratch. I'm putting all of this effort into designing the house, and it's all going to change as soon as midnight rolls around as well. Okay. Okay, let's first figure out which way this house should be facing. Let's see. This is the pathway. There we go. Oh, you can float it quite high. Currently, I'm working on getting the transmog for the secret rep and undermine. It's such a slow grind. Oh, I did that a while ago, and it's such a horrible grind. I don't understand why they would take such an amazing patch like undermine and put a grind like that in it. It's terrible. It was just awful. And I only did it because I could see that it was always going to be a pain no matter what. And I thought, well, at least there's groups at the moment. So I did it back then. But it looks like a lot of people are still doing it, so I could have probably not Could have waited. How do you quickly delete that? I've been clicking the item, then pressing R. Number 4 at the bottom of your menu is cleanup mode. Let's see, I don't have cursor tracking on. Let me switch that on. Oh no, I do. Is it? Yeah, there we go. You see cleanup mode? If you click on that, you can clean up anything. See? See, I do quite like having a stone window. Yeah, let's do that. It is, they've definitely done a little bit less work on the Horde side than the Alliance side, and like, you know, that's so noticeable. Like, you can't even get the other roof styles on the Horde side. Like, what's that about? Taking advantage of the 20% extra rep from the anniversary. Yeah, that's a good point. The anniversary does get extra rep. Okay. This might be a problem, actually. Can I get the rocks out far enough? Well, first... Oh, I can really float it very high. Wow, look how high this can float. It's probably unnecessary. Ah, man, I didn't want to do that. It's probably unnecessary to float it so high. My God. Can't really complain. It's only finicky because I'm busy doing things that I probably shouldn't be doing at the moment. That's a problem. Okay, let's get this rock as close to this house as I can. Oof, is that... I might have to move the house over a bit. Definitely. Not taking my own advice here. I think I've put this too high. I don't think it needs to be this high. Let's go around the same level as that ledge. Yeah, that makes it easier as well. Oh no. I really hope Liz doesn't fix the flying house. I hope so as well. There's been a lot of speculation about it because they have knowingly kept bugs because they've seen what people did with them and have said, well, let's not fix that now. I believe that's how they responded to the Goldshire window. The fact that if you turn it around, you can see out. And I mean, it's hard to imagine seeing the floating houses and thinking, that's terrible, that needs to be fixed. It's such a cool thing. And people are having so much fun with it. Like, why would they ruin that for people? The only reason I think they might fix it is because underneath the house it looks terrible, see? And if a lot of people float their houses without actually putting anything underneath it, that might irritate them enough to fix it. But otherwise, I think Rule of Cool plays out here, and I really hope that they decide to keep it. How do you... is that trash shoveling rep? I gave up on that. Came back to it when I was hyped for the rep grind again. Yeah, there's also a mob farm rep to get the rep, I think. But I don't know if that's working anymore. I did the mob farm. Okay, I can see I will have to bring this in a bit, I think. Let's just try. Yeah. If I want the bigger house, it has to be further in. Yeah, I think that's still cool. Really on the edge of my plot here. Yeah. Dalaran 3.0 Neighbor Edition. Exactly. When they said they're not going to make a Dalaran again, which is a terrible decision, it's like, well, then let us make Dalaran. No more floating cities. What a stupid line. So yeah, let's hope that doesn't stick. Let's hope we have lots and lots of more floating cities. Okay, that cannot go out any further. Or maybe they put the ground underneath the houses so it's not terrible looking without something beneath them. Yeah, that's what I would hope that they decide to do. But I mean, I also think that the reason they didn't do, they must have had a reason not to have done that initially. So maybe it's harder than it sounds. But I think that would be what most people would be happy with. Or maybe they could make it that you can only float your house after a certain house level or something. Like, I could handle that, you know, as something you grind towards. Placing chairs and objects was also a bug they didn't fix. Yeah, so like so far their policy has been pretty on the side of fun. Like I'm actually genuinely surprised by some of the things that housing allows, and that's just in the original design without even considering the bugs. And then on top of that, they've allowed a bunch of bugs because they've seen that people are having so much fun with them. So if they decide to fix floating houses, I feel like that will be the first time they've chosen, you know, to go against what is currently the fun thing. And then if that's the case, I will have to assume that they have fairly good reason for it and it's not just an aesthetic thing. Because after all, floating houses fit World of Warcraft's lore very much. I mean, there's Nagrand and as well as Dalaran. So the Alliance and the Horde both have precedent for floating houses. I mean, I guess they could do something like introduce a tool you need if you want to float your house or something. But if I were them, I would just not fix the bug because it is a bug that takes a little bit of know-how. And generally speaking, if anyone's doing it, it's because they've gone out of their way to learn how to. And I think that's like the best situation, the scenario you want it to be. You don't want people randomly floating their houses without thinking about it. Now, do I like this entranceway? The Grand is so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would have liked Nagrand as a biome or a location for your house. And if we can't have that, then I think being able to make our own version is a good compromise. I suppose I should do it like this. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think being able to move with the click and drag mouse was working that well on the beta. So it's nice to see, like, I mean, in advanced mode. So it's nice to see that that's way easier to do now. I mean, what's more fantasy than a flying house? Exactly. What do you think is going to be the biggest update to housing once it properly launches at midnight? Well, I think it's going to be all the thing. Like, I don't think they're going to give us anything we don't already know we're getting. Not anything like, not at launch, purely because it's so much work and there's a bunch of stuff that they've promised for midnight that isn't available yet. Like the outdoor rooms, which I haven't actually even tried on the beta. But apparently are amazing. So I think the midnight update is just going to be all that stuff, like Night Elf and Blood Elf, housing options. The Horde housing will hopefully actually be finished since they haven't finished it yet. And the outside rooms and stuff. Maybe another tier level in your house, your housing mode. Your house XP. Honestly, I think house XP is going to go the way of dragon riding, like, you know, where you had to level up your dragon riding. I think they'll do it for an expansion and then they'll can get rid of it because it does seem a little bit silly after the first expansion. I think that rock looks nice. Okay, I think we have covered the outside here. Now time to do the inside. And with this, I only need the big flat rocks. If you don't do the underside, you haven't done it properly. You have to make sure the base is covered. Otherwise, your house looks ridiculous and you're going to cause Blizzard to remove the whole trick. So always do the underside. Missed the spot. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Try to do this with as few stones as possible because, it does eat up your outside housing budget pretty quickly, and our outside budgets aren't that big to begin with. I hope they increase the outside limits. Like, I understand that there are issues there because it is public areas and whatever, but I think it's worthwhile. Okay, I'm gonna do the tree thing. So please play the Sims music while building the house. Oh, well, I should just put on the music for this area, shouldn't I? I forget that I'm not playing music. One reason why I like this area is because you can use the apple trees, and I do prefer the apple trees. They are very pretty. That is one of the things humans have. That's cool. People keep saying the floating house has been fixed, bug has been fixed as well. But I mean, as you've been able to see, it hasn't been. It's just that a lot of the people just, when giving instructions, they just go, oh, just look for the hidden arrow, you'll find it. But you won't find it unless you first put down something else and lift that up. Then you'll find it. It's a very simple trick, but yeah, you have to do it that way. I get way too obsessive about the chairs touching the floor. Probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I think the spot is great because it pretty much has everything I want. It's got the golden trees. It fits both in a goblin and a blood elf aesthetic. I think it was a good choice. Probably won't end up doing as many palm trees. But I do want to make a rooftop garden. I like doing that. Damn it. There we go. I hope Blizz adds some spooky trees. They kind of have one. They have the tree from the undead area in the Duskwood tree. They have the Duskwood tree, and that's kind of spooky. It's definitely a good tree for... Well, I need to loop the music. It's definitely a good tree for these floating builds. It works nicely on these rocks. I don't think I've touched the indoors of my mains house yet. And my alliance house, I've only done stuff as an example for like a video. But it's so much fun doing the outside. Okay, I need a little table here. I can't believe I have to go farm resonance crystals again for half this furniture. Like, did they have to make the furniture cost resonance crystals? It's like, it sucks. I've never had enough resonance crystals. I don't know how people do it. What I really need is like Cajacola or something to be able to put under this tree. Okay, it's not as impressive as it was before, but I don't know if I have the energy to do the whole outside again. Where do you get the Duskwood tree? The Duskwood tree is one of the plants that the Alliance nature vendor sells. So you can get it, if you're in Razorwind Shores, you can go get it from the smugglers. Otherwise, just go to the guy who sells garden stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's not looking right. I need something to the back as well. How far back can I place a boulder? Let's see. I mean, they let you float other stuff, you know? The fact, like, they might not have made it naturally so you can float your house, but they did make it so you can float rocks around your house if you want to. So it's not like they're anti-floating. I really think they're going to let this bug slide, or they're going to do something to make it something you can do in the game in a better way. Because, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll be proven wrong, but I would find it very hard to understand why you would fix this bug when there's so many other bugs that are worth fixing. Like, the only reason to fix it is if it's causing some problem with the game, like something game breaking. Otherwise, I think it's an amazing bug and they must leave it alone. There we go. Rock behind the house, I like that. Okay. Oh, that is as far up as that can go. Now, I usually do 2 palm trees in the roof of this, but is that going to look stupid? Let's see. I went and bought a bunch of palm trees, and now I'm not sure if I'm going to do the beach vibes anymore. It does look silly, but I'm just going to keep it for now. I think it's funny. I think this is what sold me on the Horde neighborhood, is this wedding venue. Like, this is a place I would want to get married in real life. This is beautiful. And then you go to the Alliance neighborhood, and it's like, at first I was like, is this the venue? Is this the wedding venue? Because I wasn't sure. And then it's like, it looks terrible. And there's sheep in the background. Who wants to get married to the sound of sheep? Honestly. Sheep are cute, but So that's where I'm convinced that the Horde have won as far as things like that goes. Like, I can see Alliance players visiting Razorwind Shores just to get married. Well, role players, you know. Okay, I want to custom inside for a bit. I've actually finally upgraded my house XP a bit. Let's see, I think I'm on level 3. Yeah, not sure how. You think wedding is coming to WoW? What, like other MMOs have the option to actually get married, hey? Yeah, I could see them doing that. I mean, why not? It would certainly be popular with the role players. I just want to see if I've got enough room budget to do this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be hard dirt. So let's start small. I don't want to be too overwhelmed too quickly. Wouldn't it be nice to have a courtyard? Well, that is essentially what I want to try to do here, is make a fake courtyard. I want to do I want to see if I can do that indoor garden thing. But I haven't tried it with the Silvermoon stuff, and Silvermoon is very finicky. So, let's see. And my goblin isn't necessarily right for Silvermoon, but I don't care. Okay. It's a vaulted ceiling. Okay, I'm not gonna do Silvermoon in here. Maybe I should actually. Because the idea is to do windows. These big windows. The whole greenhouse effect. Yeah, now the etched marble doesn't look right. Yeah, that's better. How about the room budget for this? Yes. I wish I could do this, say, apply this to the whole house. I mean, it's great that you can... It's great that you can apply it to the whole room, but yeah, whole house would be better. Okay. Let's do... to do the roof, yeah. Love the Silvermoon blood marble. Oof, I'm gonna need some more doors and windows. I mean, some more windows. I've bought enough of these ones, but not enough of the other kind. Let's see, I need 2, 4, 5. 5. I'll go get 10. Can you confirm if the floating house trick is being patched? No, it still works. I just did it. Look, I'll show you as I go outside. See, there's my house. If you want to do it, you go into decoration mode, put down any other decoration, go into advanced mode, lift that decoration, then switch straight to your house and try to lift that and it'll work. See? It's very easy. Whoops. Oh, don't do that. Don't do what I did. Always do this. I just get it positioned right and then I mess it up. Wait. Yeah, that can help me. Yep, there we go. So good luck. What do I need? I need windows. Oh man, spilled water. Why is the weather so shit? It rains way too often in these neighborhoods, especially Razorwind Shores, which does not look like it gets a lot of rain. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Amazing, thanks. You're welcome. Hope it works. I mean, it should. I've tested it multiple times on both Alliance and Horde and on both live and the beta. And it's definitely putting down the other thing and lifting it that unlocks it. Where's that Pandaren? Oh wait, is it the Pandaren on the Alliance side?
I sell all manner of wares.
No.
What do you need?
Oh crap, which one do I want? It's this one, okay. Let's get about 10 of those. I have spent so much gold on just basic decor so far. Like, Christ. This game is going to... Ooh, wow, look at their house. That's a nice house. This game is going to absolutely bankrupt me. Yeah, I think my only issue with the floating house is from afar it does look kind of crap because the rocks don't come in to phase at the same time as the house. And that sucks. But otherwise, love the floating house. Okay. Okay, scale time. Yeah, that feels... I think one mirror per... window per area is fine. Let's just scale them all up. My biggest worry is running into budget constraints, because decorating is so much fun, but if I get to a point where I can't add a new decoration, especially when I'm doing something like this, like, that's gonna suck. And I understand there has to be a cap at some point. Because you can't just have too much stuff. I'm sure it would cause like game crashes or something. But I hope that the cap isn't too low. So far, I've only run into that trouble outside, and I do understand why that's the issue, why they've got a cap on it outside. This is not... What's the point of all the windows? I'm busy building a greenhouse. Theoretically. Once it's done, from the outside, it should look like this is an outside room. This is because we don't have an outside room to work with yet, and I'm impatient. I mean, I really could just wait till midnight, but why would I do that? Probably going to completely redesign my house in midnight. Man. I'll actually go visit my Alliance house because I want to go collect some stuff that I've put there and show you the miniature greenhouse that I've got there, because I'm not going to keep that one. That was just something I built for the video. Yeah, one thing I like about World of Warcraft housing is because of the nature of World of Warcraft. Perfectionism, you don't have to be a perfectionist because it doesn't look right in the world if you are, because the world isn't designed that way. So it makes decorating feel easier to me. Oh my god! I think that's also one of the appeals of decorating on the Horde side, is the whole rustic slapped together look works. It's part of the aesthetic, and I like that. It's fun. Like, I've been surprised how much I'm enjoying the Horde side of decoration. Yeah, there we go. And that is the last mirror window, I mean. Yeah, I don't need to do any more. Ah, there's one. There we go. This nice room. Okay. Yeah, let me go visit the Alliance house quick. I think I'll just do it by logging into my Alliance character. I don't want to have to fly there and back. Morning, Discord and Kitty. Has the campaign been completed in the beta? I have been out of the loop. I don't know. I don't think so. I have not finished the original campaign on the beta yet because I have been so completely distracted by both housing and remix. And you know, when I used to work for Wowhead, I felt like I always had to keep up to date with the lore because that's what I was writing about. I'm like, now I'm feeling a bit more like I can just enjoy the game again. So I'm gravitating towards what is interesting me. And right now, Midnight Story hasn't gripped me by the throat yet. So it's been a while since I played it and I haven't finished it and I don't know what they've added. In fact, I haven't even done the new story and that they've introduced with this patch. So sorry, I can't be of more help. See, do you see this window? That is essentially what I'm going to be doing on the Horde House now. But let's get rid of this because I need all this grass. See how the windows, the mirror, yeah, see how the windows give it that lighting effect. I'm definitely picking up way too much decor at the moment. There we go. I spent about 10,000 gold on grass, so I better have enough grass. And look, I mean, this was in my video, but how cool. I love hidden passageways. So cool. I wish they added the possibility of adding a stable for your mounts. So the good news is they are almost certainly going to do that. They just haven't worked out how to do it yet. But high on their list, they've spoken about it in more than one interview. They know that people want to have their mounts outside. They know people want their pets to walk around their home. They intend to do these things. That will probably all be in one big update because they will have to work out pathing. Now, in Elder Scrolls Online, the pathing is you do the pathing. So if you want your cat to walk through a box or walk through a table, then that's your fault. That's on you. But you're the one who figures out what the pathing is. And I think that's what they should do for World of Warcraft as well. I think that will simplify the issue. I wonder if I should do a stone base. Maybe white flooring. Well, let's see how the Silver Moon flooring works. Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Grass first. I'm going to end up blowing my entire budget on grass. Ugh, and it looks like I do not have enough grass for this room. Well, heck, I need you to stop what you're doing and you're enjoying it. Get back to the lower coverage for slackers like myself. I mean, how crazy is it that we can feel behind in World of Warcraft story before the story has even hit live servers? Like, it's definitely one of the weirder things about how World of Warcraft is this patch cadence where there's so many times for Wowhead. If you didn't write the article, people would complain about spoilers, but if you didn't write the article during spoiler time, no, it wouldn't get noticed because the only time people were talking about that story or cared about that story was when it was in the PTR. Once it hit live servers, it was old news. which is weird, and I don't think it should be that way. Do you see how I end up spending so much money on grass? Like, how am I supposed to cover this entire floor? These big patches are definitely better. And I have like the other kind of grasses, like other foliage as well, so I should just try space it out more, which is what I'm trying to do. I don't know if the white flooring is going to work though. I think it might. I don't know if that's working. Let's see what the stone flooring looks like. Yeah, I think that works. Like, you can believe grass is growing out of this flagstones like that. Another option is the rugged wood. That might be best because that kind of looks like dirt. I do not have enough grass. Okay, let's see what I can patch it up with before I go and buy a bunch of new foliage. These bushes are too big. Yeah, I don't need to buy new grass. There's plenty to work with here. I do think I need to change the scale of some of these bushes though. Oh man. Ugh. These little patches. Okay, let's do rose garden vibes on this side. I am going to need new grass. I'll start with this view, work my way around slowly. Where's the... It's way too big. Okay, now how am I going to do the windows? Onto the tree as well. See, I'm already 158 into 1,450. Like, I can see me running out of budget very quickly. And that is a shame. Hopefully, the budget goes up by quite a bit. I haven't actually checked how much it goes up by. But I think that is quite a nice view. Maybe another tree. Yeah, that's an awesome view. Hello, Justin. Okay. I need to level up a character with inscription because I am going to spend a fortune on dyes. You can see. Oops. Like, what colors for these windows would work with the silver moon? Probably gold, I guess. Or red. Maybe an orange. Ooh, Horde Red. And then I wonder if the central window should also be red, or should it be a different color? Well, let me buy a couple of Horde Red dyes. I really need to change my door. My door is so boring. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the Silver Moon architecture is only coming in midnight, which is fair. But it kind of sucks if you're trying to do a Silver Moon house.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm going to
you
spend
find
an
anything
absolute
exotic,
fortune on inscription. Jesus. Is white not good? Yeah, let me try white. See what that's like. But I want to preview it first. Yeah, and then maybe this one could look nice. I don't know if the two-tone look works. Yeah, I think I'll just make them all red. Now. I think it's time to go check out something. Let's go visit some smugglers. I've been seeing a lot of people do a window seat with cushions, and I'm not sure what cushion they're using. I might do some research and see if I can do that, because that looks really nice.
Welcome, welcome.
I have what you
This
seek.
might not actually work.
Farewell.
Feel free to browse.
Problem with these leather curtains is they're ugly. Yeah, I'm not going to do those. Okay, let's try this again. I can never get these curtains right. I don't think I can dye these in. I don't know about the curtains. Yeah, how are people doing the window seats? Just gonna go to Housing DB and look. Maybe they're doing the Surima seat cushions. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I want to do with the cushions. You know what, this garden view is too close to the windows. I need to move things further back. So... just a little bit too close, not by a huge amount. And now those windows provide more light in the room as well. Actually wonder if it's necessary for me to have those other windows up. It's a very bright room. Anyway, let me go visit Surima. I'm gonna need ancient mana. I wonder if I should do this with blood bubbles. Yeah, I probably should actually. Phew, that was a waste of time. Logging out and in again was completely unnecessary. Okay. I think I need to visit the Lystra for some stuff anyway. You know what? It is going to be the wrong character for this. I think I did most of my Legion stuff on my Nightborn. Well, let me go see what they have to offer and then figure it out from there. Okay, decor vendor.
Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to lieutenants throughout the city. Intercept them and collect the correspondence they carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here with my... Oh wait, I have this. There we go.
What is your pleasure? Do come again.
What is my reputation here?
My goods are exquisite.
The Nightfallen. Exalted.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Back her off. Okay, well, let's see what First Arcana Cilicia is selling, because I don't see cushions in this merchant. I don't think I've ever found the cushions. Legion was when I stopped playing Blood Bubbles for a while. I switched to Nightborn, and then I switched to Zandalari Troll, and then I switched back to Nightborn. And then it was Undermine that made me finally switch back to Goblin. Here's Cilicia. There we go.
Magic surrounds us.
Oh, she doesn't have the cushions. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Wisdom.
Okay, I know where to get the cushions now.
Let us begin.
Let me just buy a couple more things from Delicia while I'm here. I do want that. And I... Yes, yes. There we go. Absolutely want a couple of libraries. 400 gold a pop. 3 is good enough to start with. Well, I'm excited to do a library room. Okay, back to the merchant. It's not the two in front. Apparently there's another guy in a building behind who has the cushions. You know, I wish I could have so many houses, but I'm also so glad I can't, because just 2 is so much stress. I mean, how am I gonna decorate 2 houses? As it is, I already feel a little bit like I'm just repeating myself since both houses are floating, which does make me think maybe with the Horde house I shouldn't float it. But I like floating things. Where is this bloody merchant? Apparently, merchants is in a building behind these people.
Ring around the city. Hearts are full of pity.
Is it this building?
An illusion.
Uh-huh. Go away.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, there we go.
Take a look.
Aha!
I sell all manner of wares.
Oh god, okay. Well, let's get a couple of red ones. And then get some small red ones. Small purple ones. Purple's probably a mistake, but I like how they look.
Do come again.
Okay, I need to farm mana again. Well, thankfully, a mana farm these days is super easy. You just go to this part of the city and just pick up flowers and stuff. Yeah, it's a very quick farm. Not like resonance crystals, which is a bloody pain in the ass. Good. I want the circle rooms. Yeah, I didn't follow my own advice. I didn't get professions up. Not even my main, who has engineering, did I get her professions up. And it's so frustrating because I really do want to do a goblin room, but like the goblin seating is through Khazar blacksmithing or leatherworking. I can't remember which one. And it is so expensive. It's actually insane. So it's like 40k per seat. And I'm not spending that. So at some point I need to get those things up. Okay, how big can I make this cushion? I don't know if this is the cushion, the type of cushions people have been using. but it works. Actually, I just want to see how this couch looks. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I feel like there's a better option here than what I'm trying to do. I don't need any grass underneath the window. Well, that looks fine. It's not a seat. So I suppose I could make... Let's see. Do that. I hate it when it won't go. I don't know if that's working. No. There we go. That kind of sorts that out. It doesn't look right though. I think I'm definitely having a problem with lighting here. It's too weirdly bright. Not happy with this at all. Just looking on Housing DB to see if there's anything here. Ooh, the elegant carved bench. Yeah, that's what I need. Yes. Do I have any of those? Guess I'm going shopping again. Yeah, the professions is so crazy. The reason the profession stuff is crazy is the lumber farms suck and some prices need so many lumber. I'm so bitter that they introduced lumber. I was so happy when I heard they weren't going to do a new profession because I thought, good, I don't want to go chopping trees. It's the people who say, oh, we want the profession to chop down trees are wrong. I'm sorry, they're wrong. Chopping down trees sucks. It's a waste of time. It sucked in Warlords of Draenor, and I knew it would suck now. And not only... I thought, this is why I don't want a new profession. And they didn't introduce a new profession, but they introduced the sucky thing that is cutting down trees. Like, why? Why do that? There is nothing fun about it.
All manner of wares.
Okay, couple of these. Couple of these. Ooh, definitely a couple of these. Ooh, couple of these. Couple of these. Couple of these.
Pleasure doing business.
Couple of these. Couple of these. Couple of these. Let's go see what we can do with this. I wish I could like remove stuff and then put it back, you know? Because I really wish I could take down all of the windows in that greenhouse and see what it looks like without them, but I don't want to go through that and then find out it actually does look better with the windows and then have to put them all back up again. Okay. I'm sure we're gonna have good option here. Oh god, this is not boding well. That's an option, but I don't like that it has a back. That's not gonna work. Too small. Well, that was a dismal failure. How are people doing these nice window seats? Is the game video not working? Yeah. Thank you for noticing, because I didn't spot that. I should be able to fix it by logging out and back in, so I will try that. Where the whole zone is a forest, like Blizzard. Okay, hopefully this should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Although, I think that just broke again. Yeah, it did. Let me try that again. Okay, that should work. Nope, Okay, I'm having trouble. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah. Try that again. You know what I'm going to do is... no, that won't work. Once I've figured out one window, then the others should be easier to do, although I might not do them all the same way. What I really need to do is finish Remix so I can get all of the other items I need from it, like my Pandaren. I want to do that Pandaren tree that you get, the cherry blossom tree. That'd be cool in here. Okay, let's see. What would be the best thing to put here? This is no good because you can't dye it. So it has to be Silver Moon. If nah, I don't like that. Okay. Now we'll just do some cushions, and I think that'll look fine. It's ornamental. Wonder if you can. I can make these more silver moony, and I should, but not right now. And I went to go get these red cushions, so I may as well use them. So it's the curtains if I want them. No, I'm not sure if I want them. Maybe the curtains are a little bit overkill. I do like it. So this is... Yeah, I definitely think I want the curtains. Although I better check if I can dye them because their purple doesn't work. I don't know, maybe I should stick with purple. Red and purple, that's okay, right? Actually. I'm probably being a bit ridiculous, but just not happy with how things are looking. Let's see something quick. Ah, man. That actually works. Yeah, that works. Much better. There we go. Look at how nice that looks. Yeah, I like that. Now, there was something else I got here. I think. Sort of wall hanging. Yeah. I would have to dye this. Amen. If I can. Hi Discordian Kitty and friends. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, that is. What about teal? Let's see, Savannah Gold and Kirin Tor Velvet. I do think that looks nice. I mean violet. Pity about the rope. But what can you do? I could do Horde Red, but I feel a bit like I'm ending up with too much red then. Not everything can be red. I need a new door. Ugh, they must let us have mailboxes.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, that's cheap. So, how about 4?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Could I ask a question about your accent? It sounds South African. Are you originally from there? Yes, I am. I moved to Scotland about almost 6 years ago now, but I am originally from South Africa. Good spot. Okay. No, Savannah Gulch and Kirin Tor. Yeah, there we go. I do think these curtains can be a bit bigger, maybe a bit higher up. No, not like that. Scale 140. There we go. Ah, it's so cool. I love my window seats. It looks great. I have to add more. Yeah, I need a table here now. Right, where's that Surma bookcase? Oh, okay, let's first look at the tables. Do I not have a nice elven table? Oh, I'm gonna have to go buy. Okay, pretty sure I bought Surma bookcases. Did I not learn them? You saw me buy Surma bookcases, right? Like I literally did that. So why don't I have any? Why do I only have one Val'Sharah bookcase? Did I just not buy them? Okay, well let's go try again. That's awesome. Greeting from a fellow homelander. What? Yeah. How's South Africa doing? Is it it must be summer now, you must be dying of heat. I was actually just there in October and it was really too hot for me now. I wanted to say I'm a huge fan of your videos, especially your lore deep dives. I appreciate your passion for all things Warcraft. Oh, thank you so much. It is so nice to hear. And I'm actually working on a lore deep dive that I keep I keep pushing off because I'm actually like almost done with the script, but I keep ending up doing player housing videos instead. I think I've done like 3 videos since I started the script, but I'm gonna do I'm doing a video about Bolvar Fordragon and how his personality changes into Legion and then changes again afterwards, and a little bit of theory crafting about that, because I know that a lot of things like that can be explained by saying, oh well, the writing's bad, but I hate using that as an explanation for anything. I like to at least pretend things make sense. I wonder if I'm going to need ancient mana for this. I swear to God, I bought like 5 bookcases. This woman stole my money.
Magic surrounds us.
What happened? Did they sell themselves again? Oh, it's a library. Surma library.
Wisdom guide
Is
your
that-
steps.
I do have 3. It's called a library.
How can I help?
Oh, well, I'm here. I may as well buy something else. What else does she sell? Street lamp, which I don't believe you can put outside, but I'm going to buy one just in case. I have a counter. Ooh, I have to buy the painting of fruit. That's the closest thing you can get to putting a pretty sexy lady up on your wall.
We will defend our allies.
Oh man. My home button oh no, it's not okay. It's typically warm here at the moment. Yeah, I bet. I can imagine it's a huge contrast compared to Scotland. I'd love to visit there one day and feed Loch Ness Monster some bread. Yes, so where are you in South Africa? I used to live in Cape Town. And where I am here in Scotland, I'm in an area called Bowness. It's near Edinburgh. I've never actually been to the Loch Ness because that's up in the Highlands, and in this country you do not travel far. So I've been meaning to go some summer sometime, but I haven't yet seen Nessie. Okay, this door is actually irritating me. There we go. Library, there we go. What is it doing? Oh my god. Okay, now I don't have a table. What else did I buy from her now? Oh, it was a lamppost. Let's see if I can use that lamppost outside, and I'll go buy an elven table while I'm at it. I need to find a place where I can buy food. I imagine cooking vendors or something. Or cooking as a profession. Let's see if I can do a lamppost. You can't put lampposts outside. Now tell me, what is the point? Why? Why would you make it so you can't put lampposts outside? Like, I understand that they got rid of the ability to put lighting outside because people were being stupid with it, but like, then you've got these lampposts that you're only allowed to put up inside. It's so stupid. They should just have a limit on how much lighting you can put outside, like 5 slots or something. I have to make a Narnia room where there's a lamppost on the inside. Ooh, when we have those outside rooms, definitely making a Narnia that's behind a closet. Absolutely have to do that.
My goods are exquisite.
I always assumed his personality changed due to the influence of the helm, and it changed again in Shadowlands because he was free of it. Yeah, I think essentially that's bang on the money. That's basically what my conclusion as well. But I also want to talk a little bit about the, you know, the Scourge, where it is today, that kind of thing. Shut up. Okay, I need to stop buying stuff just because I see it, although I do want a doormat. I need a table. Table. Any more tables?
Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Victory for Sylvanas.
The way it goes through gold. I also kind of wish I could have the option to just share the interior of my home across both houses, so that, yeah, so that whatever house you go into, you just go into the same interior. I think a lot of people would like that. KwaZulu-Natal. Ooh, yeah, that is very swampy. Yeah, I've never been to KwaZulu-Natal actually. Oh yeah, now I could put down the lamppost. Crazy. No! I really wish they'd introduce an undo button. I mean, like with some things you can kind of undo by just pressing escape, but it's way too easy to make a mistake, especially accidentally clearing something away. That always hurts. No, this table's too low. Mind you, so is that. Like, why are elven tables so low? Does that work? It's a bit carpety, isn't it? Problem is the tassels. Okay. Sometimes the scaling is really weird. Like you can see these books are tiny and then this book is huge. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Reading nook with a view of the rose garden. And definitely for one of these I want to do the Pandaren scene. I'm gonna have to take down these windows and see what it's like without the windows up. It's just... an undo button and properly borders, please, Blizz. Yes. I think this looks great. Don't you think this looks great? Maybe the tables could use a little bit of work, but I mean, in general, this reading nook is awesome. Definitely need a door. Let's look at housing DB. There is a Silver Moon front door. It is not available. So basically my options are Razorwind Shores front door or Founders Point front door. So I guess I'll have to do the Founders Point front door because the Razorwind Shores one doesn't look right. Founders Point one, it doesn't look much better. What if put some curtains up to the entrance? Oh, this room not found bug is really annoying. Looks awesome, the amount of patience though. Yeah, I mean, I used to play Sons of the Forest and it is so easy to spend hours making stuff in a game like that. So I am pretty used to it. But it is time consuming. I can see a lot of people playing around with it for a bit and then getting bored and stopping. There we go. It hides the ugly door. Now, I think it is time to make bookcases. Definitely want to do a secret room, so... Oh, maybe the oh no, that would work. Just put a little square room behind it. Makes sense. It's definitely not for everyone, but for the people who enjoy it, it's an absolute time sink playground. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be what I do in World of Warcraft now. It will be hard. Like, the only reason I've done anything else lately is to get more stuff for the housing. They've got me. Okay. I might have to do the wide angle door depending on how this bookcase view works. I think just big bookcases is fine. I need so many resonance crystals, and I need to level up Kazalgar inscription because I want to do the other bookcases, but to get books for them you need, it's like 1,000 resonance crystals per stacks of books, which I think is insane. I mean, I'll do other bookcases as well, but I really like the idea of them all matching. Okay, time to go buy some bookcases. I'll try something else with that door quick when I get back. Yeah, do not underestimate the convenience of being able to get to the vendors quickly. Because it's amazing how much running back and forth I do to these vendors. I don't know if I've got a sunrise crown painting. Why do the Alliance sell a coffin? Honestly, are they planning to turn the Forsaken into Alliance characters or something? Ooh, fruit platter. What am I here for? Bookcases. Nope.
Feel free to browse.
And where is it?
Welcome, welcome.
Not the sturdy one. Yeah, here we go. This library is gonna cost me so much money and playtime. Oof, I bought a lot by mistake. Oh well. boy. Why is that snapping to a slightly different grid? That is very annoying. I wonder what... These can be dyed. Oh no! It dyes the books? That's badly thought out. Yeah, that is not a good idea. Wait, why is it dyed? I was not supposed to die. Okay, good. It's also too far back. I was having that bug too. Also dying. Also having it die when it's not supposed to. Well, at least it turned back. I suppose it's not exactly a game breaking bug here. Just mildly irritating. If it did die and I'd have to pay for it to turn back, that would be a different story. I want to see something here. Is there any point doing this instead? I don't like this door situation. Yeah, that's no good. I really would prefer the whole room lined. Yeah, that is not really working. Yeah, even if I didn't apply a dye, it was kind of a fun bug to try colors and moving things and see how they would look. Yeah, I mean, I do wish you could preview multiple things dyed at the same time, because like at the moment you can't. And considering that dyes cost money, it really sucks that you can't. Okay, how did I do that then? Okay, this. I think I need some other types of libraries. No. This needs to be standardized. Now, what is the fastest way to earn resonance crystals? Because I'm going to need a lot of them. Not loving that. Wall coming in through the top there, but I'm hoping that stacks of books can fix that. Hey Melithian, how you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. I haven't streamed for a while actually. Housing is amazing, as far as I'm concerned anyway. This is the feature I have most wanted since Warlords of Draenor, to be honest. I have never ever gotten over garrisons being a failure. I really wanted them to work. This isn't. This needs to be flush against the wall. I definitely want to see if we can fix this with some books. Okay, quick way to get 1,000 resonance crystals. Quick. I don't think this will be fixable, this box, actually. Anyway, you can put some other shelving here. Oh, I can't even select the Surma bookcase. All that. Secret library. Worry about that later. I'm gonna need to do so much inscription. Doesn't look better. Ooh. Oh no. The vaulted ceiling messes up the bookcases. Oh no. Well then maybe no vaulted ceiling? But a library must have a vaulted ceiling. Yeah, okay. It's okay, this won't take long. The lies I tell myself. Go down to 130. Seeing some gaps. Now see, I wish I could just say copy paste settings, you know, or copy paste this exact item. Oh no, not spam. The secret section, yeah. Every house must have a secret room. do think this is kind of working out better. Some maybe I should do 2 secret rooms in the same library. Would that be overkill? Might be a bit. Kind of crazy. Getting a secret bookcase full of books is super easy. You can buy as many as you want from neighborhood vendors, but actually filling just your normal bookshelves with books, that's really difficult. This hasn't curved enough. I used to make mods for Skyrim, housing mods. I would actually make the mods when I was playing with VR. So it was so cool. You'd make the house in Skyrim VR, and then in the mod, and then you'd go in through Skyrim VR and get to walk around this house that you'd designed. And like creating a Skyrim mod, that takes forever. Like, it cannot be overestimated how time consuming that is. And then with something like Skyrim VR, which doesn't work properly 90% of the time, every time you want to play the mod, you basically have to start patching things all over again. It's a very time consuming process. It's very unpleasant. So I have a lot of experience with patience when it comes to housing. Like, I really, really know how to take my time. And in fact, one of the housing mods I did was this giant library that looks very similar to this. And you had to place every single book had to be placed separately and catalogued and labeled. So I'm quite capable of doing what I'm doing right now. It's very much how I play games. But I am gonna need more books. Because look at those shelves. I mean, some of them I can fill up with other things, but definitely gonna need books. Okay. Oh, I love this window. I love it so much. I definitely think not every single room necessarily needs to have a window view of the central garden. But at least one room should have a doorway to it. Okay. Why not? Have I run out of housing budget? I must have. Well, I thought I could do all of these rooms, so what's going on? How do I increase that housing budget? Oh yes, I wanted to try something different here. Yeah, I can also just do that. Just cover the door with a curtain. Let's make the... Can I change the size of the door? Yeah, I can. I mean, I just want it as a... like a portal, right? About doors. That won't work actually. I think it's crazy that they haven't given us any other doors. Like, the two options are so ugly. I mean, I suppose the Belemeth door... Oh no, but the Belemeth door isn't actually available, so never mind. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I think Firebloom Red kind of goes with the Silvermoon aesthetic a bit better. Nothing quite matches the gold, I guess. What about bronze and Horde Red? No. Honestly, too red. And then the I'm just going to leave the curtain for now because I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I think it's time for me to go see what I can make with engineering in Kazalgar. Because I do have engineering. It's not super leveled up. I might have to switch to my previous main for a bit. But I was thinking that if I can do like an engineering portal, like an engineering platform, I put it underneath my house so it looks like I'm lifting everything up with an engineering thing. Let's see if I can learn any engineering recipes, and if not, then the least I can do is invent and start working on leveling up my engineering.
The Coreway must be protected.
80. I've got to get to 80. Ugh. And I can make a replica Rumbling Wastes drill pod and goblin string lights. Okay, I'm going to have to get to 80. What is my engineering
We
now?
will continue speaking later.
53. And this is pure laziness on my part. I've had plenty of time to level up my engineering. I could have been inventing every day. I probably would have had max engineering by now. And I just haven't been. I need to remember, come invent every day. Look how much scrap I have. No, I don't want to scour through that yet in case there's some trick to it. Okay, I'm gonna check my other character quick. Because she did have engineering higher. I need to get a character into Inscription. This is my Alliance neighborhood house. Actually, I want to pick up these flags. I think they're going to suit my Horde character better. Guess I don't have to go to engineering. Let me just check where I am. Maxim and Kaz get engineering. Okay. I got maximum in this character? Didn't know that. But that is good to know. Time to go make some goblin string lights. Although I don't know where I'm going to put them on the inside of my house. But they absolutely have to go on the outside. I keep putting standard flight on because it makes it easier for decorating. At the moment I really wish switching between the two was faster.
What is your command?
Okay.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Where is it? Oof, that's a lot of lumber. I don't want to make that. I just want to make lights. So I need lots of glittering glass, lots of whimsical wiring, and chaos circuits.
In hardship, kindness.
Glittering glass,
if you
isn't it?
wish to speak again.
Where do you get glittering glass from again?
We are the Titans' bedrock and foundation.
Jewel crafters. Where? And lumber, can you buy that on the auction house or do you have to farm that yourself? Farm it myself, okay. I guess I gotta go get an axe. Where do I get the axe from? I haven't done any lumber farming so far, so this will be the first time. I wonder if I can get the axe without going home. I gotta go to the lumberjack in my neighborhood and get an axe. Okay. I wonder how much I can sell these string lights for. Not nearly as much as inscribers are selling their books for. That's unfair. Oh, hello.
I have calibrated my prices.
Ooh,
to be
I hope that's
reasonable.
resonance crystals. Yeah, enough to buy a stack of books.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Literature of Dornagal, Literature of Gundaraz, and Literature of Taliak.
My things.
Get the Literature of Taliak. What am I doing? Ah, no. The person in the neighborhood that gives you the quest to unlock it, they sell the axe. Steph advised doing it on a druid, they don't get dismounted but while chopping. If I collect it on the druid, can I make the thing on, like, can I just put the lumber, I suppose I can, hey, I can put the lumber in my war bank. I don't have to farm the lumber on the character that's going to make the stuff, right? Because then yes, I better do this on a druid. Do I have a max level druid on this account? Oh no. Well, a level 72 druid is fine. She can still access Kazalgar. I think my camera just bugged out. Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, stick it in the wall bank. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a time running druid I'm also working on, who I suppose I should give the professions mining and herbalism here. But for now, let me just go do it on this druid. There's so much to do. Did you see how long it took me to build bookcases that don't even have books in them? Oh, good God. Okay, I assume this character was on a farm. Okay, I'll go pick up my axe and then go look for lumber. They should have just made it a profession. It's bloody, like, it's ridiculous that they're like, no, we're not gonna, you know what, actually I suppose you don't want it added as a profession because then everyone feels compelled to get it as a profession. Although I could have done it on one character. I hope Roots has lumber added to it. Okay. Now, I don't remember who sold me this axe, so...
Zug zug.
No, that's house upgrades.
Form and function.
Can you do decor treasure hunts on every character? Because I've done the treasure hunt today. Well, let's try this. Between mighty tusks, a doorway shimmers and hums. Look where the carts park. Good luck. Okay, that's just at the entrance. Where's the lumberjack? I don't remember at all who gave me that axe. Not even a little. Surely it wasn't the steward.
Room for all, friend.
Oh wait, he can give me directions, right?
For the people. We're in.
Just to decor. Trial by a white tree. This white tree here. Yes, thank you. He's actually got a quest for me and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello, man.
Do I have this? Did I get one now? Hey, you can buy... Oh. Never mind.
Be seeing you.
Okay, between the tusks with the entrance, where the carts are parked. There we go. Time to look for lumber nodes. I wonder if the Stormwind nobles are actually playing the Masons Guild this time around for Portugal, the houses in Founders Point. Very good point. We could end up with another riot on our hands if we're not careful. And by we, I mean the Alliance, obviously. The Horde are fine. We pay our workers. It's the Alliance who have all the trouble. I thought they... Did they move Donegal upstairs already? As in a... They must have. I didn't notice they moved Donegal upstairs. Boy, you can see I have not been paying attention to literally anything else except for the housing and remix. Where's Donegal's portal now? That's Valdraken? Alright, boss, there we go, Donegal. I suppose they must have moved it when they moved in the Razorwind Shores portal. Yeah, I bitched about it enough, the fact that Donegal's portal was downstairs. You'd think I would have at least noticed that they moved it upstairs. But I mean, who's playing The War Within anymore? Okay, let's go chop down some trees, if this is even possible. I don't even know if it's showing up on my map yet. I imagine the trees are kind of difficult to find. I think I'm going to want to turn roots off. I don't even know what these trees look like.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
Nice videos about housing on YouTube. Shame that I'm too lazy to decorate my house. I would tell you off, but it is so time consuming to decorate that I think most of us, it's going to just end up being people who are really passionate about it. Okay, I need to turn roots off. This is not sustainable. Roots is one of those add-ons that I always forget how to use it in between using it, and then I have to learn it all over again. I mean, yeah, decorating is very time consuming, even if you have all the decorations. If you have to go get all the decorations first, I don't think anything else in World of Warcraft is going to end up taking as much time as decorating your house will. Imagine, Defias 2.0 and the Alliance players will have to kill all the unpaid workers all over again, like the good cop faction we are. Yeah, you allies. Maybe you'll have a... Yeah, what is this? I must be Gathermate. Maybe you'll have a pizza party. That's better. Okay. I have no idea if I'm tracking. I don't know if this is activated. Like, how do you know if it's activated? There we go. Okay, it's activated. They're full of nonsense saying they didn't introduce a new profession. This is very clearly a profession. They just didn't want to put any work into it. Now, will Gathermate, does Gathermate remember lumber now? That's what I want to know. Maybe because it's not a profession, it's not possible to remember things like the nodes through Gathermate.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs.
What is with only getting
crucial.
one lumber at a time? Like, are they serious? I need... Which lumber do I need a lot of lumber. I know that much. Does lumber farming get better? Is it possible to get more at a time? Does anyone know? Because one at a time is painful. True, and I only have 3-ish hours to play when I get home from work, so I'd rather gear my ults instead. Yeah. It's very much one of those things where there's so much to do at any given time. I almost never bother with gearing because, especially gearing ults, because it's so time consuming. You can pick one thing or another thing. Very rarely you get 2, or if you're super lucky 3. So it's just down to luck. I wish I had checked how much lumber I need. I mean, people are going to be farming like anything because you may as well pick up, you know, mining and herbalism while you're around, right? You know what I should be doing is I should wrap up my Dread so that I can convert them to standard. God, this is painful. Because this Druid is basically a character I'm getting rid of. I want to replace almost all my alts with these remix alts. Because then they can all start at level 50. Yeah, I believe converting time runners is broken right now. At least Keyboard Turner was reporting on it. Oh, really? This is a big tree. I must get more than one. You are kidding me. Okay, I need to look up those goblin string lights. $12 lumber for one. 12! Okay, so I can make one. I suppose that's not too bad. Thing is, I want to make a few and I want to sell, like I want to put a couple on the auction house as well. So let's see. If I wanted to make 5, that's like 60 that I need, and I've got 14. Ugh. Okay, well, let me just make 2, and I'll put one up and I'll auction the other one, and then I'll do more of this farming later, because I know that watching someone farm is hardly riveting. I mean, I know this hasn't been a riveting stream at the best of times, but farming really takes it down a notch. So let me just get to 24 lumber and then I'll go make those lights. Boy, did they figure out how to bring back farming or what? Because I refuse to pay dense, like extreme amounts of money to buy these items when I can just make them. At least the nodes don't seem to be as rare as I thought they were. I do want to see if Gathermate has added something for lumber yet. Aha! I may as well put roots back on then as well. Oh, there's a... Okay, I only need 3 more. It's really actually not as bad as I thought it was, but I don't want to do this for the rest of my life as well. Imagine, world revamp happens in 14.0 and all the zones have half the amount of trees because of indiscriminate deforestation. Each lumber you get means -10 with the Cenarian circle. That would be amazing. 1 more lumber and then I'll stick it in my bank and switch back to my goblin. I do want to make so many goblin string lights though, so I am going to need more lumber. Okay, what am I doing? I'll just do this. They must let me make a goblin druid. Because I think a goblin druid is perfect for cutting down forests. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with like getting all the other mats. I'm just gonna buy those. The fuck is the decor? Oh, wrong character, of course. Shamancy Goblin String Knights. I wonder if the inscription books are cheaper by now as well. They might be. You know, I don't object to the lumber thing because, like, is that to prevent bots from getting too quickly into the decor market? So I don't know, Gatherer bots even advanced anymore? On my character that I get inscription on, I wonder what else I should get, because I've got enchanting and tailoring on a character, and I've got engineering on my main.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
And then I do like to have mining on my main.
By the Shadow Guard. I need.
Jeez, shut up. What's a profession that goes well with inscription? Does anyone know? Okay, I want to make 2 of these. I've got the lumber. And I've got the pile of rusted scrap.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
This is looking like a pretty good profit. I mean, it probably won't last.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Herbalism is about it. Herbalism? I don't want to. I'm not sure. I want to have a gathering profession on my inscriber. Well, then in that case, I'll probably do a jewel crafting with inscription. So I want to have the gathering profession on my druid, and I want my druid to have herbalism and mining because may as well be able to gather both things. Something's wrong. Computer's having trouble lately. Something happened to my settings and it's been very annoying ever since. That might have crashed it actually. Yeah, I might have to restart that. Okay, just restarting it. Oh, I've got to end the stream soon. But I want to get the lights made first. I need lights because I need them to build an indoor Christmas tree, which is something I want to do. Definitely have to do a Christmas room. Okay, Discord in K. it looks like this is the only string of lights that's where the source has been found so far. The rest haven't been added yet. But I mean, I imagine the rest will also be goblin schematics. Maybe they're waiting to add it in Midnight. You know, with Midnight materials. Okay. Okay, I learn one, and I put the other one in the wall bank because I don't want to have this character having stuff in the auction house. Maybe I should do inscription and alchemy on the same character. But I was thinking of just making alchemy, giving it back to my main, because alchemy is very useful with like raiding and stuff where you can have like the extra long potions. If I have to have alchemy on any character, like the main does seem to be the one that makes sense. So yeah, that's what I'll do actually. Okay. So I should probably go learn Gazalgar alchemy actually. God. Why do I keep getting these bloody stupid tips? I'm so sick of tips. I know, oh my God. And I can't clear it for some reason. Tutorials on or something. Where is... There we go. I don't know why they were switched on.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been...
Draenei string lights are made with Draenor enchanting. Oh, really?
2 centuries old.
Draenei string lights. Let me see if I can find those. I don't see them on Housing DB. Oh, there we go. Draenethyst string lights. Oh, those are pretty. They look like amethyst.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think you can just go home the normal way. No, I found them. They're very pretty. Yeah, we'll absolutely have to get that. I have a character with enchanting, and I think her Draenei enchanting is maxed out, so I can probably go sort her out easily enough. I just need to stick a druid and get a druid to mine whatever lumbers. Wait, I wanted to put the lights. Ooh. Am I not going to be able to put... Yeah, you can put the lights outside. Yes, okay. And size? Scale? No, man. Of the... Yeah. That is fantastic. I'm going to have string lights all over my house. Guess I know what I'm doing tonight. I am going to be farming. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to stick lights like everywhere. I think I want to change the outside again of this house though. I think I really want to try to do a more goblin shack sort of vibe. Ah, look at that. Look at it. My little lights, it looks so good. I need so many more. Oh, I'm so proud of my lights. Yeah, I've got some farming to do. I take some of the secrets of Draenor enchanting books that you can only craft once a day. Are you serious? Okay, well I better go craft my book because I haven't been crafting those. Look at how awesome this entrance is, although this little table does look a bit silly. It's a bit big. Okay, well, one thing I'm gonna have to do is work on this room first. I think this has to be the sort of kitchen room because I need to do a Christmas theme. Well, I wanted to check how much the inscription items are. Yeah, so far this is okay. I need the right kind of tree for Christmas tree though. Yeah, I need a Christmas tree shaped tree. Does such a thing even exist? Ugh. I guess I could do kind of a bushy kind of tree. Maybe look on Housing DB to see what kind of trees they have. I should just add housing DB. Oh, there's a winter veil tree that will probably be coming very soon. So until then, it looks like the bushy tree is basically my only option. Yeah, bushy tree with string lights is probably going to be the way to do it. Okay, well. May as well get that started. It's not right. Maybe I could fill it out a bit with the right kinds of bushes. Or young chestnut tree is better. I need some sort of base. Man, why isn't that sitting in it? Okay, well. First of all, this can be bigger. Why is this being such a bitch lately? Like, you can't place anything. It's constantly complaining these days. Okay, I have to go get my string lights and look at what they look like on the tree. Also gonna have to figure out a star for the top. Look at how the lights look. They look so good. Oh, I love them so much. I might have to cancel my auction because I just want my lights back. Oh, I need to check for the books. Okay. They're big. This is working. I think it's... No, man. It's definitely a problem that it's like a straight line. But I think with enough of them, it could definitely work. I suppose it's a bit silly. I mean, Winter Veil begins... What am I doing? Calendar. Winter Veil begins in like just over a week. So it would be very silly to go out of my way to make a Christmas tree like this when we're gonna get one during Winter Veil. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, now the problem is I can't select it. There we go. No, I think it works. And as I said, you get enough of them and drape them all around, it's going to be great. But for now, let me put that... Oh, there's the other tree. I wondered where that was. I actually want to have a room that's got a tree at the center of it. Okay, string lights again. The only thing that's an issue with these lights, literally the only thing, is they are a bit of a bugger to place. Because they're hard to target. It's very easy to accidentally grab the wrong thing. But in my opinion, worth it for string lights. I do like having the bolt visible. Yeah. Okay, no one's bought those other lights. I'm gonna take them off the auction house. I can always sell.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What are those books called? Ah, there's a housing. Wow, that's cool. I can make that. That's nice. Wow, that's very nice. Look at that. What's that made out of? It doesn't... alchemy. Oh, that's very nice. I really need to make a plushie. Get a plushie. The plushies were like the first things I wanted. I want a Murloc plushie, but I don't know if those are available yet. I like the hot tub. Yeah, I want one of those. Literature, that's what it's called. Literature of the blue, literature of the green, literature of the red. They've already gone down in price.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah. I want the lights.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, those literature... those stacks of literature were 40k yesterday, so... I love that the goblin lights work outside, because so many lights don't. Yeah. I need more. I need so many more. I'm gonna use up all the rest of my budget on string lights. Oh, I love them so much. Okay. Well, I am gonna end the stream because yeah, I gotta go farm, I gotta go do other things, none of it interesting. But thank you very much for joining me, everyone. It was a good stream. I will be back, but I don't know when. And I'm gonna end it now. See you guys soon. Bye!